Is alive. Number 5 is alive. Sorry to keep you guys waiting. I did say 8 o'clock on the announcement on schedule. I just got home about 10 minutes ago. And I want to start streaming right away. I made a video today with bioluminescent plants. Hello, Jack. Hello, Jack, the smartest man on the internet. So I did some research on bioluminescent plants, and you know what? The Earth is covered with them. The Earth-like worlds, colonization, exploration, etc., etc. Did you like that? Let's call this guardian algae. Did you see the guy growing? Did you see the guy growing thargoid plants? Hello, Orgaby. How are you, man? Hello, hello. Oh my God. Yeah. So, I had to do that. I just couldn't help myself because last night I watched, and I love the guy. I love Commander Exorcist, but last night he called the trees guardian trees. And I'm like, don't go there. Don't go there, Drakkster. Don't go there. So I was like, okay. So I'm gonna find guardian and thargoid plants on Earth, okay? And I did. Some really nice ones too, and we have guardian algae in the oceans. Imagine that. Imagine that. So that is correct. We were invaded by guardians 1 million years ago, and they took a crap in the ocean, and now we have guardian algae. You got it. That's where it came from their poop. You see? There's a species out there that has pink poop too. I'm sure of it. Anyway, yeah, so that's the situation. I had to do that. Because Menchan's with the green and then a Commander Exorcist with the blue. Guardian tree. The guardian tree. Wonderful. Aren't we having a movie coming out? When is Avatar coming out? I think that's coming out like in the first quarter, right? So I'm wondering if they're going to have a release, kind of like an Avatar release, and totally surprise us with a bioluminescent moon somewhere. That would be strangely unfrontier. Strangely unfrontier. Did I say that right? When is the new Avatar coming out? Let's see. Fire and Ash is supposed to be in December. You see, I was right. You see, bioluminescent planet. There you go. Fire and Ash. Fire. You see, you need heat shielding to actually go and see this movie. So you're gonna need heat shielding. Make sure you guys do the community goal. You have to do the community goal. It's a must. That suit rocks. It's the trifecta at Highlight. You have to get it. And then you get it. It'll be useful. I'm guaranteeing you it's going to be useful to have. And then they give you some kind of color thing. Which my suit right now looks like I'm going to a disco in the 1970s. So anything but red would be great right now. So there's one thing missing. CMM composites. So I have to do CMM composites. Where is the goddamn belt? I think this is it. Is this it? Yeah. Construction, CMM composites. I need 14,912 CMM composites. And ceramic 1269. Liquid oxygen LO2 4797. So that's pretty much 20,000 tons right there. And all the other stuff I'm done. Well, kind of. The small stuff I haven't finished yet. Okay, so let's do that. And hopefully I can finish. The Drakkster Nexus is up and going. Is it done? No, it's still there. Oh, that's tomorrow, right? Tomorrow? That's tomorrow, right? When they actually reset. I think that's tomorrow. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, guys. I like popped those things all day today. The cough drops. And they were pretty damn good, let me tell you. It seems that they have a plant here that's medicinal, and when you actually put a higher dosage... Hey, Kkixx. Nice, good job, buddy. So, it seems that the dosage is kind of like narcotic when it's too much. So it's an analgesic, and it kind of like smooths you out. It's pretty nice. So it relieved my sinus congestion, and I felt better a little bit. But now, you know, I asked my wife to get it, and she gets me something totally different. It's I don't know. Do you ever have that moment in life where you think you just stepped through a portal into another dimension? One that the woman you're married to is out to get you, and eventually one night you'll find her on top of you, holding you down, with an ice pick in her hand? Yeah, kind of like that. So I'm gonna do the CMM composites. That's a bitch and a half to get. I'm gonna bring my carrier over there so I can actually do the carrier blah blah method, right? The escape pod method, which is the best method of all. Opening galaxy map. So for me, it's fast and gets things done pretty quick. Did you guys... I'm loading steel before you ask. What? I'm loading steel before you ask. No, I'm done with... I'm done steel, dude. I got everything done. I just need this stuff. Oh, before you ask. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm reading kind of like... Yeah, I was gonna ask you what you're doing, Jack. Kkixx, you're mining, so you made more money mining. Jack, you are loading steel. That's cool. Yeah, I know. I'm like brain dead, so forgive me. It's like I got my brain sucked out of by a vacuum cleaner by my Chinese wife. So. Alright. So we're gonna haul a little bit. Oh, shit. And then we will do something else. This account is Drakkster Lord. It's one of my alts, but I want that thing on the alt. That could be a cool thing depending on where she sucks. Ogre B, you know, I wish, man. It's been a long time. One day, in a private chat, I'll tell you guys why you shouldn't marry an Asian. Me and the buddy are building a big T3 ground port, maybe done by Christmas. Good luck, Jack. get the hard stuff out of the way first, and then everything else is peachy. You know, it's quick. Why am I doing this? I can overdrive over there. Yeah, so I mastered all these tracks, right? About 7 tracks. I put them together, and you know, I'm kind of like, I don't want to brag or anything, but I did post it on Ditto, and I put it up because I thought these tracks are just. I did a little bit of a 1980s punk with industrial and then heavy metal. I put it all together, and these, you know, all my original lyrics, composed it. Me and a buddy building steel and CMMs first. Yeah, the steel, titanium, aluminum, CMM, all that heavy duty stuff, even the liquid oxygen, you're gonna find a refinery. So all the ones that are 4-digit or higher, you know, that's the ones you should shoot first, and everything else is easy. A ground port is a lot of work, though. A lot of work. And I did this bitch by myself. I'm sorry I used that language, but oh my god, it was a lot of work. And I didn't even have Chinese slave labor locked in a room with a bucket and a bunch of computers. Yeah, I was thinking about it, but I said, that's cheating a little bit, you know. You know, then I have to throw him some food once in a while. So that's no good. It cost me money to throw him some rice. I'm so bad. Don't mind me. Remember, I am married to a Chinese woman, so I have the right to be a little racist. I'm not racist. I'm not. My daughter's half Chinese. Anyway. They don't actually play games like this. Chinese people do not play games like this. I don't know why they even put it up for sale in the Chinese Steam store. Because they just don't play games like this. They play non-stop combat crap. It's just they don't like to explore. They don't like to do anything. Just fight, points, and they're competing with each other to make the most points. That's it. That's their gameplay. You know, which more bosses, more fighting, more creatures. That's it. Just fight non-stop. Yeah. So Jack, you're doing a T3. Kkixx, you're mining. What are you doing, Ogre? What are you doing? What, pray tell, may I say, are you up to? Yeah, I saw Kkixx's not Kkixx, Commander Exorcist's video, and he called the tree the Guardian Tree. Didn't anybody watch Avatar? Don't they remember that the bioluminescent trees, everything was like blue and white and the rainbow color? I actually got a parking spot at Omicron Cap B. Kinda don't want to move it now. What's that? Oh, you're mining. I see. I see. Yeah, don't move it. Mine. Top 50. Sorry, guys. Let me blow my nose. Man. $63 samples, top 50 now? Oh, I didn't even check. What kind of host am I that I don't even look at Inara and check to see what the community goals are? I'm a failure. I should just go jump off the building. Alright, so right now 17 is the buy-in for top 50. So 17 samples. Top 75. The top 50 is 49 samples. Right? So there goes that number creeping up, right? And top 25 is 112, which means that Victoria will be in that top 25 for a very long time. And if you're crazy enough, top 10 commanders, over 2,000. 233. You must be just doing it non-stop. You don't even take a shit break. You just... How long does it take to do 2,000? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I know, Kkixx. I know that system. Yeah, so you guys are good. You guys are good at that. I just want to stay at 75. I'm okay at 75. I don't care about anything else. Okay, so I got to get the other ship. So pay attention if you are brand new to the game and you do want to do a fast way of doing CMMs, which you can only get from this, like these things. I have Drakkster's Forge here. So I brought my Panther Clipper here. I docked. So it locks in the position where I'm going to escape pod to. I'm going to recall a ship, preferably another Panther Clipper. You see my I'm numb. Another Panther Clipper. There we go. It's going to cost you a little bit. You make that up in the transport. Okay, so it's coming. So now I'm going to load up on CMMs and go to the flea carrier, where I'm going to do the escape pod to this system. Oh, dude, I bought like 20 boxes today, because they also have like lemon and they have orange. It's this funky plant that grows over here. I don't know what it is. It must be like opium or something. But it numbs me out. It's like drinking or something. It's like drinking scotch. My face goes numb. But what's good is my throat stops hurting. I stop coughing. I guess that's the upside. The downside is you act like a crack addict. What's wrong with Drakkster? He's been hitting the pipe. He's a crack addict. Don't talk to him. Avoid him. Pee on him. Leave him alone. Oh, the dog is taking a crap on him. And he's enjoying it. Look at it. Look at him. He must be from San Francisco. Oh, Jesus. 49 million for what? Oh, for doing stuff? That's nice. Good for you. Me likes money. If that was only real. Dude, this is a naturally recurring plant, so you can actually, I can take the seeds to the States, make the damn thing. It's not illegal. it's considered holistic medicine. It's just like, it's really funky, man. It's wild. Do not operate machinery while chewing on these cough drops. What's wrong with Dan? He's not crying. He's actually laughing. He has his hand cut off. What do we do? Do not operate heavy machinery while chewing on these cough drops. Yeah. I'm telling you, man. I popped 3 this morning because I barely can talk. Well, I ordered more. It's on the way home. So I should have it tomorrow too. They have, you know, they got pretty much good express mail here. Express service. Whew. Rough day today. Yeah, maybe tomorrow I'll stay home. I can do that, you know. So, yeah, man, I'm really in love with the music I made. I really did like it. I made one, but I think it might be a little bit rough for the internet because it's the acronym for the song is STFU. And you guys can figure out, you know, what that stands for. So I'm really, really happy about it. Did I just freaking... How long is it going to take to jump? Carry a manager. It's going to be here in a minute. Alright, so... yeah, this is the 3rd account I'm actually going to use to transport stuff to the T2. Oh shit, I got pirates. I got pirates. Give me 2 tons of CMM you're carrying if you want to live. Yeah, I'll give you 2 tons. 2 tons is just nothing. Inventory. There you go. Go get it. I said, if you want to live, I just gave you 2 tons. What are you attacking me for? Dumbasses. 2 tons. Go get it. Oh shit. Who blew them up? Oh, it's the cops. Where's my freaking fleet carrier? There it is. Look how close I am. I love watching this baby come in. Look at that. You can't beat this game, man. You got it, man. There was a post, and that's why I made the video, because I actually felt really cool about the post. This afternoon, somebody left a post, and it was a new player, and let me see, where is it? Unresponded? Responded. I don't know. Somebody responded. Published. Okay. Viewer post. No. Mentions. No. I don't know. Where the hell is it, man? Shit. Here. I think it's this one. Let's see. From W, from William Cody, 6529, 21 hours ago. I'm new to Elite, and I'm enjoying it so far. It was a great deal. I hope they add more. Right? Somebody actually replied to it, and then I said, they will. They have no choice. Okay, so there are new players coming in, and there'll be new players still coming in, and they have to give content to those new players, make sure they keep them busy. And Thargoid, I'm sorry to say, is not going to be the new content. You know, even though I would love to be in another Thargoid war and have bigger titans, right? Bigger titans come and, you know, I don't think that's going to happen. So it's obvious what they're going to do. Their operations, they're going to try to mimic other raids. They're going to try to mimic other raids, and they're going to try to mimic other games. So it's obvious what's going on. Right? Which, oh wait, I didn't want to do that. I wanted just to go use. Okay. Contact. Let me land. And I think there'll be other raids. Once they see it's successful, they're gonna do other raids like that. I personally found one that's really useful. This one. You link up flea carriers together like in a flea carrier graveyard. But then scavengers take over the flea carriers, and they're in the flea carrier. So you have to jump from flea carrier to flea carrier, fighting off the factions of scavengers that are on the flea carrier. And they already have the graphics for it. All they have to do, like, you see how the flea carrier is to the side here? Let me just do this right, because I'm retarded when it comes to these gadgets. So you see how it tapers off to the side? So basically they can connect other fleet carriers, let's say 5 at a time, so that you're on the deck here, then you have to jump here, then you have to jump to the next fleet carrier and fight another faction. So you get in through, maybe you get in through the bottom there, or you go to that end, so you get inside the fleet carrier, and they've become scavenger, you know, like bases or homes or whatever. So you link up 5 fleet carriers together, and then you get yourself another raid. That would be awesome, because you're jumping from fleet carrier to fleet carrier in space. That would be so awesome. Oh my god. That'd be a great raid. And you gotta take on like a higher level of the faction until you get to the mob boss. The raid boss. Right? I think that would be great. Because they got enough fleet carriers that are MIA and decommissioned. You can put them together everywhere, actually, and do that in every system. Get power play credits, get whatever. They got to give something better than the crap they're giving. Maybe weapons, maybe suits, maybe, you know, they got to do something like that. You know, I think. Alright, so basically, I landed on a fleet carrier, dumped my cargo, got an escape pod, and now I'm being flushed down the toilet and being sent back to the planet. We should be able to dock our fleet carriers at build points for colonies. The ones in space, of course. Why? How you gonna? What do you mean, man? Don't you? Or you mean as a colony?
Take your time.
So you decommission it? You decommission it? All right, so I got the ship being transported down. Okay, I'm gonna get on the one that I recalled earlier and repeat, rinse and repeat. Huh? Oh wait. To drop off the build materials. You can, dude. What are you talking about? I do that all the time. Didn't I show you how to do it? The last time I set course, I told you guys this is how I park the fleet carrier next to the Trailblazer ship to offload, and I'm like 4 to 6 million miles away, like very close. I'm kissing distance. I gotta have some drink. All right. I think it's about 12. Alright, so this is the second Panther Clipper. I'm going to fly up with the CMMs. I'm going to do the same thing over again. It should take, if you're not drugged up with freaking Chinese herbal medicine, and or you didn't have anything to drink, or you're not smoking crack, this should take no more than 5-6 minutes. Dock it to the station and transfer it from fleet carrier to another ship. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I know. You should be able to do that. I don't know why they don't do that, but you should be able to do that. I think it's because the mass of the ships are too big, they would collide with each other or something. Maybe the gravity of it. Who knows? They have some kind of explanation for it, I'm sure. Alright, so I'm putting the CMMs in the ship, and I'm gonna fly up, and then I'm gonna do the swap again, all over again. And Warforge is in orbit, but it's a little bit too far away, so that means it's on the other side of the planet. For some reason, on these settlements, the fleet carriers never ever park underneath the actual station, or the city, or the outpost. They've always parked on the other side of the planet, unlike the Trailblazer ship. I felt pretty good about the new player. I'm a new player, that's what he said. That was very nice. I really like that. So I got 3 comments for my new video, for the one that I put the Guardian algae on the thumbnail. You know the one, right? The Guardian algae in the oceans of North America. Yeah, okay. So I thought it was a great picture. What did you think? Inquiring minds want to know. If they actually did that with the fleet carriers and put them together, 2 or 3 or 4 or 5, whatever, and they would have, and then you know you are going to hit a higher level boss by the amount of fleet carriers are there, right? So if there's 5, you know it's a level 5 boss. If it's 3, it's level 3. So you go and fight your way to the boss and knock him out by jumping from fleet carrier to fleet carrier. Alright. What am I doing? I don't even know what the hell I'm doing. All right. Yeah, that'll be a good deal. I think you guys are in good shape. So he's saying 60. I think 50. I think 52 is the number. Anything over 50 are good. Where's Victoria? I hope I didn't make her feel bad, because I said, you know, that I said that she was actually focused and committed. But I'm not that focused and committed to do that many goddamn, like 300 freaking samples. That's pretty high-end stuff. What am I doing, man? What is wrong with me? I have to unload. Come on. Okay. Okay. Yeah, if they attach them fleet carrier to fleet carrier, right, to the sides, and then you just jump from fleet carrier to fleet carrier, and you have to be in space. You're on the platform of it, so you're actually in space, right? I think that would be a great raid. Fantastic raid. Alright. So I gotta disembark. That's what I've been trying to do. So I offloaded my materials, and now I gotta go and disembark. I'll get it by my next round. There should be like another button that you can go to an apartment or something. We should have an apartment on this. You know, like you feel, and then you can dump your shit in that apartment, like Horizon Materials. 07 GZ. Oh, goodness. Well, something, right? You just have something. Not just in the UI, but you go into like something like this. It's like an apartment, and there's furniture, and then there's a locker you can put your stuff into, right?
Take all the time you need.
For all your mats, exactly. Okay, I'm gonna use this ship. I'm gonna recall the one that was on the fleet carrier. Anytime now. Alright. I'm gonna recall the one on the fleet carrier. Or no, I said the fleet carrier. That's what I'm saying, Jeezy. Because they definitely won't give you anything in the stations. You don't own it. You did all the work for the community, kind of donation. But your fleet carrier should have an apartment, not just an office, a dedicated place you can sleep. You know. And it has a locker. It has it has a kitchen. You know, like one of those tourist outposts. You know, like that. Big ass apartment. Then you dump all your stuff in the locker. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna get CMMs. Gonna fly to the ship. Maybe this time I'll remember not to. Just to offload. Okay. Yeah, Jeezy, I was talking about the fleet carrier, right? They should have something on it, like an apartment or something. That's yours. You know, it's personalized. Personal touches. You know, like that's why people buy when they go all those when you go see a house, a brand new construction. The builder is gonna show off the models that's been already decorated, and it has an actual bed in it, it has an actual kitchen and all that stuff in it, right? It's not empty. It's personalized, so people say, oh, this could be my house, you know. Right now the fleet carrier is just a tool, but if you add an apartment with a bed and lockers and a kitchen, right? It personalizes things, and like in the actual apartment can have your name on it on the side there. Jeezy's little Jeezy's quarters or something like that. It's personalized. Personalization keeps people playing. That's what I'm trying to say. And they have the modules, so we have them in the tourist hubs. We have all that shit with the bed and all that. Yeah. Hi, welcome, Jeezy. Oh, look, is that you, Jeezy? Is that, yeah, that's you. Alright, cool. Alright, I'm gonna approve you, Jeezy, and you have to, I guess, do a second approve on your end. Why has everybody got blonde hair? Hi, welcome. As soon as I get on my main, I'll give you access to everything. I'll make you a major, okay? That lets you use the fleet carrier. It gives you access to cash flow and all the banks and all this other stuff. Just let me do the CMMs off this, because this is annoying as fuck. Dude, I hate CMMs. No, bro, that's not my hair color. Yeah, I know, man. But everybody's got blonde hair. It looks like something out of like. Do you remember that movie, Time Machine? Like all the old Time Machine, not the new one. Well, the old Time Machine, everybody had like golden hair and shit. That's what it looks like. It's like we look like a death cult. Drakkster's death cult. Everyone come together. We shall drink the Kool-Aid and fly to the outer distances of the god of Thargoids. Join me. We all look like freaking cult and shit. Oh, man. I'm sorry, but I'm thinking of doing a picture. I'm thinking of doing a picture of the Thargoid god, right? The I guess the king Thargoid, whatever. And I'm gonna it's gonna be an AI picture, but Mechan is gonna be bowed before him and says, I serve you, my master. I serve you. Bring back the war. I gotta do it. Just post it. Troll his ass. I gotta do it. I'm gonna do a nice AI picture. Little cartoon. So I had a epiphany, like that's why I did the new video with bioluminescent plants and fungus and all that. And lo and behold, we have Thargoid plants and are you ready? Are you ready for this? Are you ready? We have guardian algae. Yes. How lucky are we that the Guardians came 1,000,000 years ago and took a shit in the oceans, and now we have guardian algae. Yes. So I did that nice video to show you guys the wonderful world of guardian algae. Because I said, I figured, why can't the plants that we have now, the trees, can be totally unrelated to Guardian or to Thargoid? Do they have to be linked to something? Can't they just be trees that are super freaking resistant to heat? You know? Oh, you know I'm going to do it, Jeezy. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. I'm going to send them a link to it. I'm going to do it, bro. Please, oh, please, my Thargoid god, bring back the Titans. I want to fight. I want to fight. You have served me well, Mechan. You shall have your wish. Oh, goodness. Did I do the... Did I did that. Did I don't know if I did. I offloaded my shit, right? Yeah, I think so. I think to kind of relax the bros that are into the whole axe combat. They'll do something like that. Ship to ship fighting, ground fighting. They'll become their own faction in the galaxy. They kind of were when they actually got let go, when they were released. There was, on one of my outposts, I went there and the guy said the faction that this person served was Guardian, Thargoid. So I think there will be something, but right now they're catering to the new players, which is okay by me. More exploration, more exobiology, landing on Earth-like worlds, raids, ground raids. I'm okay with that, man. Yeah, that would be cool. But we have the second best thing. They took a shit on Earth oceans, and that's why we have the Guardian algae. No, only 7, Jack. I only have on 7. The 8th one I haven't gotten yet. I'm deciding whether to do it or not. Yeah, me too. I think I will too, Jeezy. I'm gonna do that too. I'm gonna buy the Caspian first day. No crazy outfitting because 7 FCs exactly. When I buy the Caspian, I'm gonna buy the basic version. I don't really want to do any kind of paint jobs or funky disco lights because the modules, once you offload those modules, they're gone. You can't store them, which is retarded. We have bound to account weapons in Dungeons and Dragons, right? If you remember, it was bound to account or bound to person. So the raid items are bound to person. You can have similar things. You don't have to have the freaking. That doesn't have to disappear forever. So I never buy the top end stuff, galactic version or shit like that, because your stuff's gonna disappear once you swap out, and you're gonna swap out. You're gonna swap out for other things. There will be bigger and better things, and then you say, "Oh shit, I have to get rid of that module," and you paid for it. Literally, you paid for it, and then they take it back. That's enough. You did this. That's what pisses the fuck out of me. It drives me crazy thinking about it. We did the power play. We got the points. We got the care package, and now they're taking it back. They're taking it back. That drives me nuts. Drives me nuts, dude. Find a solution and people keep it. Just increase the size of the storage we have. What's the big deal? Just increase the size by 10. That's it.
Detach confirmed. Make way for oncoming traffic.
I think people will be happy with that.
Terrain alert. Pull up now.
Oh, I'm gonna crash. What's my altitude? Okay, I'm good. Yeah, Jack, I have 7 fleet carriers. Why are you laughing? What's the big deal? It's just fleet carrier. I make tons of money to actually supply all the fleet carriers. 5 runs of doing the CMM composite and all that pays for the fleet carrier that week. Right? If I run the bounties and shit, I'm done for 3 or 4 months actually. But what's useful is, Jack, so you laugh, when I did the port, the ground port, that requires over 200,000 tons of material, I used all 7 fleet carriers. I load them up, park them in orbit, and just pen and paper. That's all. It's just pen and paper, dude. But when I did the big port, that saved me a lot because that surface station was the largest build in the game. Now it's a Dodec. Okay. Yeah, you can make money like nothing, right? GZ made 25 million last night. Last night I did the same thing, like 40, 30 million. I don't know how much it was. So money is not an object here. It's just like you can make it very quick. But like logistics wise, when I was building the big T3, I used all 7 accounts. All of them. And they were transporting everything. Okay? Because I had to bring it for the bubble. There's nothing around here. And I didn't have at the time I didn't finish the smelter. So yeah, exactly, Jack. I mean, right now some are kind of in pause, but right now this is the 3rd account to do that T2. And then I think maybe one of them I'll send across the galaxy. I'll just go and do a exploration quest. Just go with one of the accounts. But I'd have to engineer the account. I'd have to make sure I got all my mining stuff together. And then planning it out. That's another problem. What days to do it in. And I would stream that. Today I'm in blah blah blah, wherever the hell I was, wherever I would be. But it's useful to have. Okay, they don't cost as much if you get rid of everything and go down to the bare minimum, right? And then you're hauling 25,000 tons. Otherwise, you start hauling less if you add stuff to it. Bar, the outfitting, the shipyard, blah blah blah, all these things. So you lose how much you can haul. So I stripped everything down. The cost was bare minimum. Okay, and then I just did hauling with the 7. I don't know about having 8, but 7's fine. I think it has to be just as good as the fleet carrier. It has to be just as good as the fleet carrier. With the neutron star boost. So how much is the neutron star boost? Times 3 or times 4? What is it? I'm not exactly sure. So normal jump range should be super high. Yeah, and then when you get the neutron star boost, it should be just as high as a fleet carrier. Because then why would you want to buy the ship if you can just buy a fleet carrier? Exactly, Kkixx. Exactly. It mines fast, right? You do 3-4 times surface mining for trinium. You get yourself 100,000 tons very quick. Like 200 light years neutron with no neutron boost. Maybe 125, 150 times 4, whatever. What is the neutron boost? Jack, do you know what the neutron boost is? Is it times 3 or times 6? I think it's times 3, right? I can't remember. Yeah, so you have my take would be the Caspian Explorer. Take the T11, and you're gonna have all your ships anyway. You don't use it. You can have all your ships anyway, so. But definitely have Definitely have a Caspian Explorer. The Thespian Voyager. Death by Shakespeare. No, it'll probably be close to 500. So it'll be very extremely high jump range without the neutron boost. I think that's what's going to be. So it's got to be equal to or greater than the fleet carrier. Because then why would you want it? It's going to be for new characters so they don't buy the fleet carrier. So you got to think like Frontier. They have a bunch of new players, and everybody has fleet carriers and is using fleet carriers. But you just started the game, and to come up with 7 billion is going to be a little bit hard to do, right? A little bit of a grind. So now here comes your savior, Frontier, and they build a beautiful new explorer, and I emphasize the word explorer. Explorer that has a jump range just as high as the fleet carrier. So I think that's why they're doing it. They want it for the new players. I'm sure of it. And old players, of course. I'm gonna buy it. Freaking looks awesome, man. Looks like the Star Trek Voyager. What's that other one? The one that the Klingon was it? Worf. He flew attacking the cube. Remember in was it First Contact? Star Trek First Contact? He says, today is a good day to die. And they're always about dying. How about living, dude? Today is a good day to die. Yeah, so he was fighting, I don't know the name of the ship, but it looks kind of like that. Let me see the scene. Let me see from I gotta see the scene. Hold on a second. What was the ship called? I'm curious. The first scene, battle scene from First Contact. Defiant. That's it. And then Riker says, "Oh, she's a good little ship." And Worf says, "Little?" And I love the music. As soon as Klingon shows up on the screen, it's kick ass, dude. I love Klingons. Defiant, that's it. Defiant. I think it was called the Defiant. That may be what I'm gonna call the Thespian Voyager. I'm gonna call it the Defiant. You're gonna see all these Star Trek names all over the place. I call mine the Voyager. It looks just like the Voyager. And I painted the metallic gray, just like the Voyager. Okay. Watch, Mechan's gonna have a boycott. I want to boycott because it looks just like the Voyager. GZ, it's useful. And once you have the money, you're gonna say, "Oh, what the hell am I gonna spend the money on?" Literally, I had when I build a new character, if I'm focused on that one character, like I did with Lord Dracos. Right now I'm like 2 billion, right? I did the, let's see. Anyway, I had more than 2 billion. It was like 4 billion. So if I'm focused on how to do that, I'm actually making a ton of credits. And at about 7 to 8 billion, you're not going to know what to do with it. Hello, Ralph Rotten. Are you related to Johnny Rotten? Okay. I'm just joking, dude. You know who Johnny Rotten is, right? So, fleet carriers are good to have. You will get one, dude. No, it's... You think it's a lot. It's not. Trust me. You just made like 50 million in one run at the community goal. What upkeep cost? Seriously. And if you're doing ground missions, you're doing stuff, you can put stuff up for sale in the fleet carrier. People do buy it. That's how I got rid of most of my Odyssey materials. I sold off billions of it, like 7, 8 billion, maybe even more than that. So you make money. It's not like you don't make money with it. You can make money with it. Oh yeah, that's true. But the other accounts I didn't use for tutorials, right? So this time around I'm using this one for tutorial. Right, like Thargoids. 1 week out in California Nebula, you got yourself $1 billion. Maybe even more than less than a week. You know, you go take the sights in, you go to local massage parlor, and you know, eat some Chinese food, local eateries. Go to the mall, do some shopping, and then go back to killing more Thargoids. It's just part of the whole routine. You know? You gotta hit the mall out there when you're out in California Nebula. You got to. And then there's always that wonderful brand that's in California Nebula, Chick-fil-A. You're gonna have to go to Chick-fil-A if you're in the California Nebula. Absolutely, Johnny. Ralph, sorry. Absolutely. $1 billion a day is easily $1 billion a day. I made most of my money in the Thargoid War. So that's why I spread it out. Everybody got fleet carriers. You know, it's like at one point 100 work. I got 100 million. What are you gonna do with it? You just sits there and you look at it. You have number like this time. I got 20 something billion still left. What are you gonna do with it? Nah, dude. You gotta go to California Nebula. There's something about using, you know, that greasy oil from Thargoids to fry up the Chick-fil-A. It just makes you really good. Yep, making Thargoids chips and wings. Don't forget the wings. Well, Thargoid wings, finger looking good. Yes, sir. There's a little aftertaste, you know. Usually caustic materials usually do that, but so what? It's okay. Wash it down with a beer. Tastes like chicken. Exactly, they do taste like chicken. Spicy and acidic. Gotta wash it down with a beer. What the hell is taking so long? Jesus. I feel like I'm fishing. Conga ale. Sweet and sour Thargoid. Yeah, now you're getting into it. Orgamy, sweet and sour Thargoid. Thargoid fried rice. That's my favorite meal out there. Mm-mm-mm. Yes, sirree, Bob. Man, it took forever to land. Maybe I should just land by myself. I don't have that much left to do. I just wish I could park more than 40 ships on the fleet carrier. Yeah, I know. I know what you mean. Now that I'm building stuff, I'm like, where do I put these ships? But I think I'm just going to send them off to the corners of the galaxy. It's like, here, you take one, you take one. Just park them in different places to have it there. My locations. You know, you can leave more than one port. So if you have yourself construction, some construction, you can leave stuff at the construction. Just keep all your essential ships on your fleet carrier. Stuff you do combat with, stuff that you do trading with, whatever. I did love Palladium. The Palladium skin job on the Vulture. It was like chrome, and then they made it matte. I got so pissed off because I had bought it. I bought the thing years ago. Stopped using the Vulture. And then I put stuff together because I wanted to build the old ships so I can get rid of some of my materials, right? So I'm like, I was looking forward to seeing the Palladium color or Palladium plating, and they just made it matte. Before it used to look chromed out.
Take your time. We've got a wide range. I'm here if you have any questions.
But the Vulture looks as I love the Vulture, actually. That was one of my favorite ships. It was my go-to ship. Go-to ship.
Fly safe.
Yeah. Wonderful. I do love the Panther Clipper, man. It's so massive. But it doesn't look like a panther. It looks more like a frog. But they couldn't name it they could name it Frogger. They could have named it the Frogger. Yeah. I remember somebody souped up a Mach 3. And sorry man, I'm dealing with a cold. I can't think straight. I think it was a Mach 3 and they got almost 1,000 on a boost. I can't remember if it was a Mach 3 or Mach 4, but got 1,000 on a boost. Which I would love to see that again. Yeah, Viper races. Viper Mach 3. And he had it was one of the fastest Viper. Yeah, 8900 exactly. It was really, really fast. It was the fastest Viper in the actuals you have two. You have one. Okay, cool. You gotta post the specs in the YouTube channel. You can actually post in the YouTube channel. They let you post there. Yeah, that's Jeezy. There was the guy made a video of it, and the thing was just utterly ridiculously fast. Just amazing. It was amazing. What am I doing? Oh, loading. Okay. All right. Yeah, you can put it in a channel. Actually, they have means to do that now.
Detach confirmed. You are clear for departure.
I think I put the link in the description that you can post. You can post your own comments, your own stuff. Like this will be a perfect example. The build for the fastest Mark III in the game. That would be great to be posted there. That's for longevity. And of course the credit would go to Ralph Rodden. It would be... Make sure you sign your commander name in game so people can know that you did that. Because that would be a great build, actually. I should do that build over, actually. Just do for speed. I have this need for speed.
Clear of the board perimeter. Flight control signing off.
I gotta blow my nose. Hold on a second. All right. The Viper Racer. It's beautiful. Yeah, if you look at the description, you can see the... I left a link to where you can post your own post in the channel. So, and then I will actually put that post in the description and then advertise it. So you're gonna get credit for it. I always give credit to the ones who help. And so, yeah, the Viper Racer. I was trying to look for the build, but I couldn't find it. But that is a fabulous, fabulous ship. When we used to have racing in the game. Viper Racing, that was great. They do go faster. I knew it. That guy was hit 1,000, I think, right? You can hit 1,000 without shields, right? Yeah, it's a beautiful ship. Yeah, they're fun, man. They're fun. Man, this CMM is taking forever. What did I say I need? 14,000? Shit. I'm gonna be here 2 years before I finish the CMM compiles. So the computer told me I hope I'm in good health. Yeah, I always give people credit, dude. What credit's due, so. Period. Because there's not, see, Ralph, there's really not many people doing tutorials anymore. Mile 13 Gaming still pops out a good one. Atlas Rand still pops out a good one. But like the greats, like Kkixx, right? And Down to Earth Astronomy, Hawks Gaming. There was a bunch of them in the beginning when I started. That's what I used to learn to play the game, right? They had the Viper build. They had the AFK build. They did all that, and they showed you what you can do. They said, here is why you should have here's why you should have Guardian stuff. Go out to the Guardian sites and get this. So, but they're gone. They don't actually post anymore. So when I find someone who can post, or someone who has a video, or someone who has a tutorial, I'll put in the link. I'm always playing, so that's why I decided to actually start streaming, because I'm always playing, and then there's new players, and I know how frustrating it gets to be a new player and you have no help, right? Yeah, he helped me get a lot, dude, too. He's the one who got me off doing the low temperature diamonds, and I started doing pay night. And it was easier to get pay night. Made a lot of money. But, of course, the band hammer came and destroyed that. Now pay night is less expensive than osmium, which makes absolutely no freaking sense. Down to Earth was a good guy. I really liked him. It's not like he died. He just stopped doing this stuff. I think he got married, and his wife's like, you gotta get a real job. Not do Elite Dangerous every day. That's funny shit. Yeah, my wife got jealous today. She's like, oh, you go and talk to those guys every day. You go and talk to those guys. I said, yeah, why not? You don't talk to me, so I'm going to talk to them. Okay? Oh, we talk to you. Yeah, what? 3 words? Give me money. That's one. That's one phrase. Give me money. Okay. Make us lunch. That's another phrase. Make us dinner. That's the third one. He got a real job. I thought. Oh, so he got a real. I think he got married, dude. I honestly think he got married. To be honest with you. Yeah, exactly. Hold on a second. She's just not dressed. She's not dressed like all the other people. She's got a little vest on. That's strange. Here's the guy with the vest too. Combat gear. Interesting. NPCs with combat gear. I wonder why.
If you need any help. Okay, I'm here if you
I could use a foot massage. Commander Gamer. How are you? Tell your family, no soup for you. Haha, Jeezy, you got me. I tell him, no, here's a good one, Jeezy. This is good. You ready? Okay. Tell him Hunter Stew is being served. Say, Hunter Stew. What are we eating? Hunter Stew. Then they say, what's Hunter Stew? That's anything you that's anything you go hunting for. My wife's like, what are we gonna eat today? Hunter Stew. What's Hunter Stew? That's right. Go hunting. Find out what you're gonna cook, because I'm not cooking anything. Hunter Stew, man. I'm trying to teach my daughter to cook, but she's only 10, so maybe when she's 12. I mean, it's so goddamn simple to cook. I don't know why people make it so difficult. And their brains is like, oh, it's so hard to cook. I cannot cook. You cook. I said, sweetie, you gotta cook one day. You know, what if I become invalid? Why I can't walk and I can't even, I just poop myself every day on my bed. You're gonna have to learn to cook, right? Oh, too hard. I go order food. No, you're not gonna order food. I'm not paying $1 billion to DoorDash. Oh, no. No DoorDash. All Chinese food. Oh, man. You say shit. Oh, man. So I'm trying to teach my daughter how to cook. At least my daughter can do some cooking, right? But it's not really, it's really not very hard. Okay, just hit 1 billion mining this morning, not even selling at top prices. You're a monster. Click. You're a monster, dude. You are a monster. No, dude, I didn't get a chance. Sorry. I've been pretty busy today. Usually Wednesdays are a pretty busy day. And Thursdays. But tomorrow I might take off. I'll check out the video after because I didn't. I got a few processes working on one computer. I just downloaded the new Predator movie to watch it, and yeah, I saw the prices for DoorDash. It's not the same here, man. It's pretty cheap to get stuff delivered. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm buying CMMs. No, I think he's doing Power Play 2, Ralph. I think he's doing Power Play. So, I'm not sure, but I think that's what he's doing. Because Omicron is that's Grom, so he's actually mining Grom. So he's got to be doing stuff for Grom, because he's I think he's aligned to that faction. So he's an Omicron right now. Grom, I have no words. I'm not a man who says much. Okay, what am I doing? I'm launching. Radio Raxla. Commander Gamer Joe. So, if you're new to this channel, thank you for joining us. Thank you for being here. Even if you're staying silent, it's okay. You can say a few words. You can say hello. But even if you don't want to say hello, check the like button, subscribe to this channel, smash the notification bell, and most importantly, for the algorithm, shit in my channel, please. Leave a poop emoji if you don't mind. I'll be the only streamer in YouTube who asks you to poop on him. Yeah, I know it's Joey. I know it's Joey. That's why you got the little thing. I gave you Joeyness. I made you a Joey. I gave you Joeyness. Made you moderator. I know it's Joey. I know who it is. I used to love the old games though, dude. The Galaga. And then, what was that one? I loved it, man. Man, when I was a kid, I played crazy amounts of it. Defender, I think it was called. And then Tempest. I used to play Tempest a lot. I used to love Tempest. That was addictive. Thank you. Thank you. I see it piled up to heaven. I see the poop pile up to heaven. Thank you. Yeah, man. There's some really good games. Really good games. Really good gameplay. The old stuff. That's when you didn't need $100 billion to make a game. $100 billion and still in alpha. Oh my god. $1 billion. Oh goodness. What was the other one? Missile Command, Asteroids, of course, Miss Pac-Man, Donkey Kong. Man, I used to love Donkey Kong too. Boats and hoes. What happened? What happened? It didn't stop. Yeah, Tempest rules, man. That was like... I had a little job when I was a kid. Not, doing paper routes. I was delivering pizza. Come on. It's not letting me... Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. Yeah. It's DCing. It's DCing. Why is it DCing? The stream looks good. My computer's not looking good. Okay. I can't even come out of jump. There we go. Come on, man. I can't even go into the screen. I'm stuck. Okay. Let's stop it. Sorry about that. For some reason, FDev decided to do something to my game. I really like Tempest, man. I used to play Tempest. I used to play Defender. I used to love Defender. Galaga. I used to love that one. Centipede, not so much. Donkey Kong. Love Donkey Kong. What else? Pac-Man, of course. There was this one called Quest or something Quest. You're like on top of a freaking ostrich or something. That was cool. A lot of good games. Joust. That was the one. Joust. Joust. I used to love Joust. That's Joust, right? You're on top looked like a freaking ostrich or something. Yeah, that was Joust. I used to love Joust. A lot of cool arcade games back in the day, dude. And they didn't require $100 billion to fucking make. Just like craziness. It's like I was talking to an associate of mine. I'm like, it just cannot take $100 million to make a game now. Just I don't see how that's possible. And then it utterly sucks. It has the worst ratings on Earth. Right? And then you have one guy who, using Unreal Engine, spends about 6 months coding, and he builds a fantastic game. So how is that possible? That one guy can build a great game with like no resources, and then a studio spends $100 million and can't build a good game. It's like, makes no sense. It just doesn't add up, man. Yeah, man. That would be like heaven. That would be heaven. That would be good stuff. There was a lot of great games, man. But they don't build back then, remember how many games there were? Just one after another popped up. So now they don't, you just don't have the, I would say, the numbers. You don't have that, a lot of games popping up, so people are playing. They play a game, it sucks. They're not going to buy another one because they just got to spend another $70, $80 on the damn game. Now I'm stuck in black screen. Let me put some music on so you guys see something. On this craziness. No, be right back. Let's turn the music down. Just as a background so I can talk and you won't see black screen. No, I think people know how to code, Jeezy. I don't think it's that. I don't really think it's that. I think that the rule in New York City, right? When they're building construction, road construction, building construction, they prolong something forever. They extend the construction forever. Right? Getting the city funds forever. So this way they have jobs. And so something that took 3 years, 4 years to build. That's why Like they said that Trump went in and solved the issue with the ice rink in the park in less than 6 months, and they couldn't build it in 5 years. Right? So they extend the construction over and over again so they can get cash. So that's why it cost $100 million to build a freaking game. Right? Because, like, you know, why should we finish the game now and then we're out of a job, literally? Because we don't need to code anymore. You know, so they, instead of taking 6 months to a year to build a game, they take 10 years. A great example is Star Citizen, right? Star Citizen is how long have they been building that shit? A decade? $1 billion? And it's not finished yet? Does that make sense? Like, when I think about it, my brain cells explode. They implode on that thought. Because it's like, what the fuck, man? $1 billion and you're still not finished with the game? And you only have, like, how many star systems? 3, 4? 20 years. I'm sorry. So they need a job. They need to have a job, right? So they extend the amount of years that they actually going to build something. They have no finished product. Because the day they have to finish the product, half the studio gets fired. Because now they just need to maintain. They don't need to build anything else. So that's my thought. That's my thought about this, because it just does not cost $100 million to make a video game. It really doesn't. So I don't know what the hell these guys are doing with that money. I figure maybe $1 million, maybe $2 million at most, to take it to alpha. Then you get some VC capital, and then some crowdfunding at alpha. Another year after that, you go beta. So maybe the most $4 or $5 million. Star Citizen charges hundreds of dollars for a ship, real world money. You also have to pay for insurance in case they wipe the servers. But elite players cry about paying $24 for a station. That's a very good point, man. There we go. That's a very, very good point. That's a very good point. No, you don't need that much money, Kkixx. That's the point. You have a small team of 10. You don't pay him full salary. You pay him a good, decent salary, but you give him stock options. You know, they got ownership. Ownership means loyalty. They got ownership in the company. They're gonna actually kick butt to do the best job. They want to make the shit work. So you roll out an alpha, and then after that, you get some VC money, and then you roll out a beta. Okay, you see, that's why I knew it was DC. Let's see, do I have inventory? Yeah, I did some numbers and stuff, and I don't think it would take that much to start a game. You know, like a small alpha with maybe 100 systems, 200 systems, Earth-like worlds, boots on the ground, ships, engineering, it's there already. All those things are there already. So you just have to put them together like Lego. And then the procedural generation algorithm is no longer proprietary. So it belongs to the world now. So you can load that into your freaking game and design anything.
You may depart when ready.
No, I told you, man. I told you, Joey. It's basically, It's basically the construction scenario. They want to keep things rolling so they can get paid for dozens and dozens of years of no work. Yeah, I DC'd. That's why I couldn't land on a fleet carrier. But it was still playing. That's strange. So that's the ship I'm looking for. God damn it, man. If you think of all the things that this game has, it could have all been done in not 10 years, as it could have been done in 1 year. In 10 years, they haven't really done much to this game. And that's the sad part, because there's so much potential. So much potential, but yet so much no attention given to it. And the money-making opportunity is grand. Look at No Man's Sky. They just won another 2 awards or 3 awards. They just won something like another 2 or 3 awards, right? They're kicking butt. So these people could have done so much with this. DLCs, ships. They could have done ships a long time ago. Why did they wait 10 years to give us new ships? Yeah, it doesn't take 100 million. It literally. I know a story of this guy who built this game, okay? And he spent 6 months on it. I think he did it he did it for under $100,000. I'm getting attacked. Great. And he did for under 100,000, and then he posted on Steam, and the first 6 months he made like $700,000 off the sales. Under attack. Great, let's just land by ourselves. It was just one guy developing a game. Didn't Frontier walk away from Elite a few years ago? Yeah, they did. They did. When Odyssey didn't do so well, they just decided to scrap it. And then they started doing formula racing and, you know, roller coaster parks, dinosaurs. Yeah, they had a lot of things to tank, Joey. Second roller coaster game only made 600,000, but they spent more than that on it. They spent the whole, probably half of what they made on it in the first one. Roller coaster park or some crap. And it was part 2. Now they got Jurassic World 2, right? But no Elite Dangerous 2. notice the thing. And this company's founded on space gaming. You know, they're trying to branch out and they're failing every time. So let me think. I'm failing at doing F1. I'm failing at this. I'm failing at that. Right? Then, Planet Coaster. I'm failing at all this. Let me get back to the basics and try to make money off the game that made us. Right? That's Frontier. The game that made us. And then expand from that. Do DLCs. And then do games that are space game related off the original Elite Dangerous. Right? But they're kind of like smaller versions of the DLC. Let me just take a AFK for a second because I'll be right back. Alright, Joy. You win the Mega Millions. Do that, man. Buy Elite. If Frontier goes under, you can buy Elite for pennies on a dollar. Probably with 5 million. Then you can get venture capital money to buy it. You just have a good business plan, and then they'll cough up the money. Because the potential is massive. They're just squandering it. 10 years. 10 years, No Man's Sky is a different game. 10 years, Elite Dangerous stagnated. Finally, in 1 year, they did Power Play 2, Colonization. Now we're gonna have Operations. Why couldn't they do this in 10 years? Throughout the 10 years, what happened? They started doing F1 Formula 1. That was the bomb. Check out the numbers on that one. I don't even think it lasted a month, and they had the first month they had 5,000 players. The second month they had 0. Formula 1 manager or some crap like that. No one played it. I just don't know. Yeah, I don't know why they got off of console too, man. I don't know. That's another question, big question. Why did they even do that? They started doing stuff on console, and then now they're not. A lot of it has to do, I think, with that you have to share your Xbox.
Welcome to Interastra. Take okay.
You have to share your monies with Xbox. I don't know what the deal is. I don't know what the deal, how much the breakdown is, but I think it's no money to Elite. Shit, I forgot to transport. I don't think it's any money to Elite. So but it would have been nice to. It would have actually been nice to have all that. I wouldn't mind playing on a con. Here's another one. This guy doesn't belong here. I actually met him up at the elevators, and he took out his fingers like he's gonna shoot me. And look at his shoes. Check out his shoes. Do you see him? They're like yellow, man. He looks like a mob boss. Yeah, at the elevator, he like pointed a gun at me. So I think we're getting new NPCs. They're starting to load in NPCs.
If you don't mind getting on the wrong side of the law, you could really help me out.
Okay, they don't just have this kind of armor on.
If you're looking for transport work, I might have something for you.
They have body armor, see?
Hey, Commander. What can I get for you?
Oh, wait. That's a good idea. Let me see how much.
Looking to make a business? Feel free
How much
to
I
browse my
have.
wares.
Okay, I got nothing. I offloaded everything. Yeah. Okay, good.
No skin of my nose.
Can I actually do that here? No, I can't, right? Get the care packages from here? No. No. I don't know, man. It should have the availability. See, that's another one. She's dressed different. You should be available on all platforms. I think. But I think because of the way it's designed, because it's modular, and C++ is hard enough, but if they made it modular, see, that's another one. See, you just got a vest. I think it's hard to have all these platforms. Where's my damn ship, man? Come on. I didn't recall the other ship. I did. Yeah, exactly. You have to pay Sony and Microsoft all this money to be on their console, so Steam gets a chunk of the sales that Elite makes. So I think what, 30% or something like that. I think they're gonna roll out a DLC very soon, though. I think they're gonna roll out DLC, and we're gonna have planets, landable planets, and eventually terraforming. It's your destiny.
Wonderful. No rush.
They really don't have anything else going for them. Planet Coaster, Jurassic World 3. What the hell are they thinking, man?
Drakkster will be happy to help you. Whatever you need, take all the time you need.
Five seconds to 1. Okay. Okay, use this ship. The other one is in dock. Those planets are scanned already, developing atmosphere around the planet. I think the atmosphere was there before the planets got there. So I think that's the beginning. They want to see that. I think that was the beta. Do you know what I mean? You know what I mean, Joey? That was the beta. So the second Planet Coaster only made 600,000 pounds, which is atrocious. 600,000 pounds. Imagine that.
Ship restraints withdrawn. Make way for oncoming traffic.
Yeah, Joey, I think they solved that issue with Planet Coaster 2 when they saw that the atrocious sales they got. So instead of putting their tails between their legs and admitting they were stupidly wrong, they just decided to end the Frontier Unlocked and just focus on individual games like Elite.
You are now beyond the port perimeter. Take care out there, Commander.
Well, we'll see what happens. Hopefully we have a game for a while. If we ever have to have a private server, I can get us a server. Believe it or not, I can get us a server. With super high bandwidth. So we can still play the game. But what would happen at that point? We wouldn't have any kind of support. We wouldn't, we'd have no updates. They'd have to release it to be modded, right? We'd have to start making mods for it. I think the game would be better then if we did that. I like the shows though, except the one stream where the hosts were very shorts and keep raising his legs up. It's called emulation. Yeah. I think they'll have a change of heart when they launch their first DLC, and they do very well with a second DLC, because the first one was Odyssey. They launched the second DLC and they do very well with it. I think they'll have a change of heart. Then they'll management will focus on the game more. They'll put more assets to it, more people to work on it. I think there's a good 50,000 people still playing the game. I'll be honest with you. Maybe even more. Because you gotta, you got the ultra stupid gaming all the time on this game non-stop like me. And then you have casual players. I think he was in charge of media or something. Yeah, they probably got rid of because of the leg thing that you were talking about. Ten 184. All right. Ah, shit, what did I do that for? Yeah, I think that's going to be the end. I don't think they're going to let it go. I think it'll be bought up by Frontier will be bought up by somebody. I'm gonna make an appeal to Elon to go buy it, since he's a space junkie. It's a perfect fit. Space game, space junkie. And then the game will take off. I don't think he plays this game. He likes Elden Ring, I think. Why is he gonna play this game? He's real life. He's a real life astrophysicist. He has his own fleet of rockets, man. We have make-believe rockets. Oh yeah, I think so. He would rip it to pieces and put it back together, and it'd be the best game ever. He would get rid of riffraff too. Probably about 60% of the employees at Frontier would quit or get fired. And then you'd see some results. Hire some real coders. That would be cool.
If you need any advice, just let whatever you take your time.
All right. But I gotta say, man, they really did. I really do like the new ships. I liked it, but they could have done this a long time ago. I think they fixed their problem with the collision, which I mentioned in one of the videos. I think they fixed that problem, because I did see on one of the patches, I was on top and I looked down, and underneath me was the round Coyote, I think they're called. They look like seeds within seeds. So it was right below me. They're purple. They were like, so they were right next to the tree, which you wouldn't see that before on any planet. I think they fixed that issue. That now you can have 6 things within the same localized area. But that's one of the problems with building ship interiors, is the collision, right? Because you have to have a certain size of interior, and you can't go through the walls, you can't bump into them. Like, collision is a problem they have on some of the bases. That's why you'll see Mars trying to find ways of getting underneath the base, right? Doing some videos on that, sneaking into the places. He tries to find holes in the collision, find holes in the software. And one time he found the back door to asteroid station. He was able to get through the back of it. God, I feel bad. And then so I think they fixed most of the issues with that. So I think they can build planets. Well, they did a lot of work. I do love the Panther Clipper. I love the Cobra Mark 5. I love all the brand new ships, actually. Actually, be honest with you, GZ, I looked into it. Cobra is Unreal, but an older version. They actually using the same type of modular construction. Okay, like Lego, but it's C++ and it's modular. It's the same thing as Unreal Engine, but Unreal Engine, they worked on Unreal Engine for decades now, making it, refining it, make it better, right? Make it a true game engine. Yeah, I don't think they can. I don't even know if they actually update their engine or they do any upgrades to it. Who the hell knows? So since it's not, I'm saying it's the same type. It's not Unreal. It's not the actual mechanics of Unreal, but it's the same format. It's modular, C++. Which I don't know why they did C++. C++ is hard language. Hard to fix too. So I have more sympathy finding that out. I was like, one day I'm like, okay, let me see. I'm actually building a game in Unreal right now. Unreal Engine 5.6. And it's not that hard to actually do that. So don't think like I'm some kind of fucking genius. You know, I'm an old man, but I tinker with things. So I like to make stuff, make content. C++ is very hard. But it's I think they should have built it in Python. I don't know how good that would have been, but it's better than C++. But it's the same modular construction as Unreal, but Unreal has only done Unreal. Right? They've only worked on making Unreal Engine better. While Cobra, their Cobra operating system, they built the Cobra operating system and they just decided to start building video games. So I don't think they tweaked it in all these years. That's why you see grass, only one patch in the middle of a planet that's barren. Left and right you see nothing but nothing. Right? So I actually wish they would just get on top of things. But I think they have a number in mind. So if they can build a better player base from where it's at to a certain number, maybe 100,000 players. Let's just say 100,000. Then they have a guaranteed DLC, right? They say, okay, I got 100,000. They're gonna pay for this. And then we're gonna have brand new players again coming back into the game. The old players are gonna come back into the game, so so they'll make money off the damn thing. I hate talking about that, but the truth is they have to make money, or else we don't have a game. So that's the sad part. If we lived in a perfect world, we wouldn't be paying for a game, and the game would be perfect. Yeah, C++ is hard. Hard to code, hard to fix. So I have a little bit more sympathy for them, I'll be honest with you, knowing this. And I become defensive because when Mechan starts vomiting on them, I'm like, shut the hell up, man. Did you ever code for yourself? Did you ever do anything? Did you build a video game? You paid your $30 10 years ago, and now you're telling people we should boycott shit. I hate that crap. So I have a little bit more sympathy because I know what they're dealing with. And I know how hard it is to make stuff in that system, because they actually put themselves in a corner by doing it that way. So now they can only build it that way. Otherwise, they'd have to start a whole new game. Elite Dangerous 2. Now, have you noticed they haven't come out with Elite Dangerous 2? They come out with freaking Jurassic World 3, Planet Coaster 2. Yamix is a fool. He came out with a thing. I posted in his comments. 3,000 in 10 years. I started laughing. 3,000? I think I put 3,000 last year. Said 3,000 in the last 10 years. That's how many hours he actually played. 3,000 hours. So I wrote in the comments, I said, you're a lightweight. I'm at 11,000 hours right now. I said, lightweight and a poser. You don't actually play.
If you need any advice,
3,000.
no rush.
Jesus, man. Yeah, he's like 10 years and 3,000. That's something. Dude, you think that's a lot? I think this whole group here that's in chat right now, probably there's 100,000 hours in this chat. God knows. What's his face? Where is he? God knows Kkixx has put in 24 hours of construction for the last 3 days in a row. Oh my God, the guy's an animal. If this was a real life scenario, I want Kkixx around to help me build my outpost. Yeah, so that's a year and a half, right? A year and a half. This guy, 10 years, 3,000. What did I learn in 10 years and 3 months? Get the hell out of here, man. Everybody who's watching that knows that you're a poser at this point. You should have just kept your mouth shut. You act like you're bragging, but that's not a brag. I'm sure there's people who beat me also, like 20,000 hours or some shit like that. $3,000 hours in 10 years. What have I learned about Elite Danger? What? I laughed. I said, 3,000? Are you kidding? Are you joking? 3,000 hours. Are you joking? Kkixx, you're a monster, dude. I think you didn't sleep for 48 hours and you're building that what was it, T2? You're a monster. You're a superstar, man. If Elite Dangerous was the World Series, you would have won 7-0. You need a few. That's my man. You see, that's a goal. That's goal orientation right there, baby. I need a few fleet carriers. There's money on the fleet, on the squadron carrier. Feel free. There's plenty of money everywhere. Yeah, I watched Yamik's video for about 5 minutes, and then I made a comment. Not even 5 minutes. Then I made a comment when he said he bragged there was 3,000 hours. I think I put through between colonization and the Thargoid War was 3,000 hours. It's craziness, man. I had 3 different builds going into 3 systems. No need for few filled up for a build. You did a lot of work, dude. You stayed up the whole time with me when I was playing. Even Joey went to sleep. You were still playing. You went to sleep, Joey. I was still playing, and Stixx was still here. Okay, he played through the whole night. He couldn't even talk at one point. He started saying some shit. It sounded like he was taking my cough medication. Yeah, that would be a good idea, but I think we have that. It's called squadron shit. And you can use this, dude, Joey, you got a fleet carrier and you got a squadron carrier. You have access, dude. It's just sitting there. Nobody's using it. It's fueled up. It's got tritium in storage. Use it anytime you need it. Just tell everybody in chat, hey, look, not chat, but squadron, whatever, messages. Say, I'm going to use the squadron carrier for the next month. Thank you very much. I want more. I think my ult is just under 900. Yeah. Everybody in our squadron has 2 two carriers. Everyone has access to the squadron carrier, and everyone has their own fleet carrier. So you have two carriers. You don't have one, you have two. You can use it anytime, just sitting there. I don't even know where it is. I don't even know where I put it. I think I put it at the community goal. I think it's still there. For me, the squadron carrier is just a dump place. I dump all my crap that I have from Odyssey, so I don't have to fill up, right? I gotta make another run over there and dump some shit. My T2, T3 to have these so they can move systems. I'll across my 3 alts. There you go, Jack. Okay. You can make a video like Kkixx. I have 10,000 hours. He's got 3,000 hours. I was laughing. I said you're a lightweight, dude. You're a poser. You just told everybody you're a poser. 3,000 hours in 10 years. That's nothing. You know? Because this game's been around 10 years, right? It's 10 years now or 11? This year's 11. It was 2014, right? Yeah, so this year's 11 years. So 3,000 hours in 11 years. You didn't play, man. You're a poser. Kkixx a poser. Yeah, 300 hours a week. You know? He's a casual player. He's not a real player. But he has so much to say about Elite. He has to tell us individually how he would nerf every single ship in the game. Oh my god. You know, I didn't find anything really wrong with the ships, except the T6 should be a small. The T7, is it T7? Yeah, the T7 should be a medium. That's the only issue I have. Those two, if they were that, then that would be okay. Because they really are not massive ships. They're small. Yeah, Jack, he didn't play, man. That's what I'm saying. He said that he actually was bragging. You see, Jack, when somebody brags and they look stupid, I have to actually say something. Because he was bragging, but he was stupid. I have 3,000 hours. This game has been around for 11 years. That means you barely played. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Joey. Odyssey, they changed stuff because I did an outpost and they seem to do different maneuvers. So I think they changed things, honestly. Just give me a second. I gotta cough a little bit. Alright, I'm back. Alright. He's just trying to... Kkixx is just trying to get subscribers, man. But he's got a whole Russian thing behind him because... last time... Every time he makes a video, it's more than 10,000 views or whatever. And... Mars, he has half of the subscribers that Kkixx has, but he barely breaks 400, 500 on the first video. So I think he's got a lot of Russian bots. That's what he's got. Okay. So he's trying to gain subscribers by acting gay or whatever the hell he's doing. Not that it's bad to act that way, but he's playing with his joystick, saying all sorts of crap. I mean, oh God, you know. And then you come out to sound... He does that, right? Then he takes the serious side and tells you how every ship in the game should be nerfed. Starting with my favorite ship, the Cobra Mach 5. Overpowered. Whoa, Cobra Mach 5 is overpowered. Shut up.
No gravity. Magnetic contact active.
So sometimes you gotta take a stand. And for me, it was making some videos. And being online. Helping new players. They have a place where people are normal. It's like they don't play with their joysticks. I don't play with my joystick. Though I do have a Chinese wife who I lock in a room I lock in a room with a bucket. I'm joking. I never do that. Every day. How do I fly? What do you mean? Oh, I don't use HOTASes, man. Keyboard and mouse. The thing is, I have a desk that's above, like, how can I put it? It's like almost chest level. So if I have HOTASes, they'd be above my chest. So it would be uncomfortable. I tried it once and it was uncomfortable. And then I went down to where, you know, what I like about China. There's one thing I do like about China. One, they are pirates like you can't believe. Your iPhone, you can maintain in every piece you can replace in China over and over again. Okay? So you basically, I have an iPhone 10. Think about this. iPhone 10 that I've replaced pieces over and over again. I got the processor doubled in size. Tripled in size, actually. I kept the same iPhone 10 for years. And I can buy any iPhone cash. Because here it's not the States where you finance or you get it if you lock in a certain year, right? So they do have a place, getting to the point, they do have a place, it looks like a mall where you go to, and every tech thing you can think of is there. Everything. Literally. I mean, I'm talking, they got microscope things that they're actually working on boards and on chips and shit. They got everything you can think of. So I went there. I was like looking around to fix my phone, my battery is kind of like dying. So I thought, let me change the battery. Fuck it. So it's a 8-year-old phone, right? So then I saw it, right? I saw a freaking chair that looked like, and I said that to, I don't know who it was. I think it was Moriarty. I don't know, or was it, it might have been, Ogilvy. I saw it. It looks like it's a gaming chair, right? And it moves with the game, right? And then you can put I think you can put larger flat panel screens than I have. But you're laying in a position kind of like a flight chair, right? Just like our ships. And the hostesses would be at my thighs. So they'd be below my chest. It would be like belly level, right? So, yeah, I know what you're saying, man. I know what you're saying, Jeezy. I tried it, but it was just rough. I couldn't get used to it. I have to be in that kind of position, right? Is Timu HQ in China? What is Timu HQ? I don't know. I don't know what that is. But that I want to try, and I'll throw out the bed that's in here that I put, because my wife snores like her father, so I have to sleep somewhere else besides here. And so I sleep in I made my man cave. I couldn't sleep on a couch all the time, so I just bought a new bed and made a small bed and made the closet into a man cave. Oh, public holiday at peak. Dude, it's like it moves. Right? No, dude, Jeezy, I kid you not. The closet is on the other side of the house. It's about how many yards? 20, maybe about 20 yards away. Her door is closed. My door is closed. Okay. And you can still hear her snoring. My daughter sometimes gets up and goes and kicks her in the side of the says, wake up. Oh shit. She doesn't think she snores, so I had to record her. I actually says, oh, that's not me, that's you. Then I had to videotape her. I made the video like not with light, but with night vision, right? So she can see it's her. So no, that's not me. You just faked that. You can make any video on your computer. Like, it's you. But the kicker is when her father comes. So it's like stereo, man. It's fucking stereo. And I literally have to leave the house and get a hotel somewhere. I cannot stay in the house. And I said, sweetie, it's just, you have a deviated septum. That's why you snore. Let's go get that fixed. No, I'm not having plastic surgery on my face. Yeah, but none of us can sleep in the house because of this. I'm not getting plastic surgery. I'm like, it's in and out the same day. So I was thinking one day I knock her out. Just take a hammer and hit her in her nose and then fix it myself. Get her face. That's awesome, Joe. Get her a Vader mask. You are my son. Oh, Jesus, that'd be funny. She doesn't believe she snores, right? She doesn't believe. So I had to videotape her and I showed. No, I faked the video. I faked it. I didn't fake it. It's on the iPhone. Look at the iPhone. I didn't fake it. I even had a timestamp on it. The hour is 2:30 in the morning. I was like, what the fuck is that? Holy shit. It's on the other side of the house. It's like, what the fuck? Somebody's Somebody's trying to break into the house. Oh, man. No. No, dude. Not at all. Not at all. Shit. Wakes my daughter up, though. He wakes my girl. She goes and kicks her. Oh, man. It's comedy, man. It's comedy. It really is comedy. Yeah. It's fun times. Oh yeah, so I want to take out what I was going to talk about. Because you can still sleep in the chair. Literally, I think it's even more comfortable than the bed not really, but because there's not that much room. It's a 10 by 10 closet that I made into a man cave. I'm in an apartment. I'm not in a house, so you guys are lucky if you have a house. They don't have houses here. No, you could do that, Joey. But she'd probably make those things explode. Just boom. The vibration would shake up the molecular structure of the padding and it make it explode. I'm dead serious. But I want that chair, man. I was like looking at it, I'm like, oh man, that's really freaking awesome. And I can use those hoses. Oh my god, look at that. And it does move, like when it moves with the action of the game, right? It's like you're ascending, the chair moves, and you descend, your chair moves in another direction. So I thought that was cool. Yeah, so today I ordered these cough drops, right? You order online and like 2 days it gets here. So I ordered like, I think 10 boxes, 15 I don't know how many. I just kept pressing the plus button. So my friend's like, the cough drops actually cost $1. I think I spent, right, $40 in Chinese money. So it was a lot. A friend of mine says, what the hell did you buy so many? I says, I'm gonna fly to the States and sell the fucking thing and make a fortune. And I'll become the cough drop king. Go to San Francisco, make them addicted to cough drops. Yeah, the chair is good, man. That chair is good to do the hoses. I play with keyboard and mouse. I'm used to it. That's what I've been doing for ages. Do I remember yesterday? What did I do yesterday? Did I fuck up yesterday? Did I hit the wall somehow? That's different though. That's not because of keyboard and mouse. When I'm concentrating, I'm a pretty good flyer. That's because I'm a klutz. So I'm doing like 5 things at once and I just hit the wall. Is that what I did? I hit the wall somehow? I'm gonna load up on one and move up to the rockets. Oh man. Combat is top tier with a HOTUS. Probably. Okay, what did I do wrong? Oh, okay. Alright, let's see. Almost there. How much do I... So 13,946. Plus we need 14,912. So 966. Now we can start doing ceramic composites. All right. They can actually turn the fleet carriers that have been decommissioned into instances, so they can do raiding. We can do raiding of the fleet carriers. If the commanders come back, you just replace that fleet carrier with another fleet carrier. It'll be funny, he comes back to the game, his fleet carrier has been infested by marauders and scavengers. Now to get back his fleet carrier, he has to fight them off. Now that's another gameplay loop. Look at that. That'd be great. They're both in separate systems. They're supposed to meet up at that system that Terry ship was in. 87621.
I'll be over here if you need any help.
But they have a problem with navigation or some shit because they're just stuck in two systems that are nearby. I don't know why they haven't moved them there. Who the hell knows? It could be because the Pilot Federation has banned megaships, fleet carriers from going into that system, so... Yeah. Yep. If I can concentrate and I wasn't so freaking drugged up, I actually do better. The powers are giving up on 87621. No, Jeezy, they're still around, man. They formed stations around that outpost. But they haven't established a front yet, something. But it'll be part of the CG, guaranteed. It'll be part of CG in December. You'll get your ship, and then you have to build something or something. You got to deliver something to the powers. I think it'll be okay. 966. God damn it. Oh shit, Jack, check this out, man. My emergency power cells are down to 190,000. There were over 220. What the hell, man? They need to fix the damn system. Okay, and now let's do ceramic composites. Yeah. It is. Okay, I'm on my ship. Okay. I'm gonna fly up. I've already recalled the other ship, so it's coming down. Right? Yeah, I still got 190,000, but I had 220, so I feel gypped. Okay? I don't feel good about that. You know? I think my meme was perfect with the Nerf gun. We giveth and we taketh away. Yeah, so Joey, I'm going up to the fleet carrier, right? Yeah, there is a little bit of walking around, but it takes about 5-6 minutes, if you can concentrate. $12.69. I added these 4 installations, security installations, and I got ganked, and it seemed that security was better. Yeah, I think I'm staying home tomorrow. I need to rest a little bit. They were in short supply before last update. Come on. Okay. There is a difference in materials. I've noticed a difference in materials. Some haven't changed at all, but the metals have changed a lot. So I guess the effect that they wanted to have actually happened. I don't understand why they nerfed and they didn't buff their own. It would have been easier to buff your own systems than it is to nerf the whole game. And 200,000 settlements that were built. Nah, I have no boost, man. This is like basic. There's no engineering. This account has no engineering in it. I gotta do a little bit more for the stream though. I do have SEO, but I don't want to boost too much. Once it starts to get going, it's hard to stop or slow down. So I boost a little bit so I just can kick it, just get it going. Because it's in orbit, it's only very, very short distance to the fleet carrier. So it's not like it's 100 light seconds away. Pretty close. What the hell? Okay. Okay, inventory. I got my CMMs done. Now I'm doing the ceramics. Minus 332. 937. Okay. I still got plenty of storage. So I disembark. To where? 44 carrier jumps. Ouchies. To where, dude? I mean to Colonia? That's Colonia. 44 carrier jumps.
No gravity. Magnetic contact active.
Oh, Jesus. And then, boom, down we go. And we're here. The blink of an eye. So the first thing we gotta do is set that
I'll be over here if you need
clipper
whatever you need.
as the as our ship. Use this ship. Then we gotta recall the other one that's on the fleet carrier. Okay. And now we go to it'll be a second before it comes. There we go. It'll be maybe another year or so. There'll be people going up there soon, man. There'll be people colonizing there. I think they're already 2,000 light years out. Yeah, not a lot of hubs being built. And they have a big group that can actually build a hub pretty fast. Alright. Now we load up. 937 ceramics. And I can do the liquid oxygen. Because I need liquid oxygen. There are large gaps. What do you mean, Joy? Oh, I see what you're saying, yeah. I think that's going to change soon. I think they'll change it to 25. Or even 30. Because there's some places we can't colonize, so they don't want people to stop. And then when they get to the edge of the galaxy, it'll be not 30, but it'll be 80. And let's get the next biggest thing.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Okay, so I'm gonna get this oxygen done, and then I'll send this out too. Then I'll see what else I have left to get. And that'll be that. Good enough. I think the further you go, the further out the limit should be. Yeah, it should be not. It should be actually adjustable for range. Like, you're right, the further out you go, like in bands, like 200 light, 500 light years, 1,000 light years from the bubble. I think like 5,000 or more light years should be 30, 40, 50, just in bands. Why is the computer asking me if I'm in good health? That's a little strange. I hope you're in good health. I hope you weren't abducted by the Thargoids and you had a probe stuck up your butt. Did you like my video? Did you like the guardian algae and the Thargoid plants that some people are growing on Earth? Or the Thargoid mushrooms? Because they're green, you know, and all green bioluminescent plants are Thargoid. Take care, man. Take care, Jeezy. See you around, buddy. I'll get you promoted as soon as I switch over. Don't forget, everyone has access to the second carrier. You guys have 2 carriers each. So you can use that carrier anytime you want. Just give everybody else a heads up. That's all. Cool, man. See you around, Jeezy. For shizzy, my nizzy. For shizzy, my nizzy. Oh, man. I actually do like the fact that we're going to be doing more exploration. I need to do more exploration. I just want there to be a little bit more. If they, in these years, they just put every quarter, they added a new plant. Think how many new plants we have right now. That's the thing. It's just, I wish they would stop ignoring Elite and just keep adding, keep doing stuff. And the word gets around and they wouldn't have to promote. They wouldn't have to take a pay cut or price change. People would buy it anyway. Do you think No Man's Sky lowers their prices? They never lower their prices. People wishing for Thargoid War and all that don't really want the game to build. They want it to grow. New players are gonna have, like right now, I want to put that, what is it? Anti-Thargoid field thing around the module, right? Well, I don't have that many left. So when I run out, where do you get them? Off of a living Titan. Right? There's no other place to get them. You can't engineer them, you can't trade them, no one sells them. I don't know what they're called, but in order to have them...
You want to know more about our ships? Just ask. What are you in the market for?
Have them not have that field take the module out. It needs to be engineered. Okay, and then you need a certain component which you can only get off a Titan. A living Titan. So you have a brand new player and he wants to build you know, a ship, and he can't.
Thank you for choosing Drakkster.
Because there's nothing available. He can't do it. So... I'm actually excited about that new ship. I can't wait to see it. Can't wait to see what kind of skins they have, right? Are they not at the mega ship and V886 Centauri? What do you mean, man? What are you talking about? No, you can engineer those if you have the material. There's a certain material, I forgot what it's called, but it's off a Titan, off a dead Titan. And you need that material to put on the protection so that the Thargoid field doesn't take you out, doesn't take out your module. But I forgot what it's called. But you only find that on living Titans. The mod I want? No. You have to engineer it. It's actually an upgrade by one of the engineers. You know, the guy who does the heat sinks, upgrades your heat sinks, the same one does the engineering for this. And upgrades your Titan stuff to your Thargoid stuff. What am I doing? Okay. Liquid oxygen. So, but I'm saying a new player won't be able to build that. He'll be able to have other stuff, weaker stuff, poorer stuff. So he's gonna have to either team up with someone. He won't be able to solo any Thargoids. Yeah, it's not well thought out, and there's all these materials that you didn't use them for anything. You collected them, this, that, the other thing, but they're utterly useless. They didn't do anything with that. Oh look, blue light. This must be Guardian outpost. Yeah. Ooh. What happened here? That loop took enough. Thanks, Joey. I appreciate that. Actually, it should take 6 minutes. But yeah, I'm chatting a lot. I'm not really paying attention. And the flea carrier is in an awkward position. That's another thing. If it was closer, and then the planet is a lot heavier in atmosphere. It's a 1.65, so getting around it or getting by it is pissing me off. Yeah, if you dying me. I love you, Joey. You're good people. Yeah, it takes me longer. 7 minutes the most, probably. And that's the average, 6 to 7 minutes. But it's better than flying up and down, right? Actually, I just get close enough to ask for permission and then dock. Oh no, this way is better for sure. Trust me. Okay, so I'm just gonna go here and it'll dock by itself. That's why I have the automatic lander, dude. Yeah, I hate landing on planets. Exactly, Jack. Exactly. And I'm almost done with this fleet carrier. If I actually focused, I would have been done maybe half an hour ago. Maybe more than that. But I'm chatting and spending time with you guys, so that's okay. Liquid oxygen. Maybe a couple of more rounds and I'll be done. And I'll send it to that system. So the way I work it, Jack, is just I fill up certain materials and this, that, and then I send it over there, and then I unload at the Trailblazer ship. I need a couple more. Man, we all need that. We all need that. I need a couple more engineer cargo racks. I really think they should do something with that. Make another community goal like that. But this time 7 and 8s. For the Panther Clipper specifically. Or another 6, 7 and 8s. 3 of them. And if you do a certain amount, like over 75%, you get double.
Welcome to Interastra. Okay, let's see if we can find. No rush.
But what would they do? Come on. Okay, wide loader. Recall the other one. Okay, gotta make sure it's actually being transported. And it's a 5-minute transport. You'll hear it in space. So I'm doing liquid oxygen. All right. All right. My Dota comes online tomorrow. Ooh, that's a happy day. That really is a happy day, dude. That's a good thing. Mine too. So that means that this system will be affected by a Dodex, so maybe the numbers will go back to normal. Liquid oxygen, come on. Okay.
Landing coupler disengaged. Make way for oncoming traffic.
Can't go to sleep before 12. If I go to sleep before 12, I get only 2 hours of sleep. Then I have to come online and play. You're back, GZ? You can't stay away. Oh, that's funny. Yeah. I really am excited about the new, if they're doing Planets 2.0. I really am, because think about this, dude. Think about this. Think about all those worlds we saw with lakes, right? Ice, lava. Yeah. That you couldn't land on. They were high male content worlds, but we couldn't land on them. What time is the server go down tomorrow? Like 3... Was it 7 a.m. UTC? Something like that. And it'll be probably down more than an hour, maybe 2. The day's a 40-minute down. It was like 30, 40 minutes or long past us. Okay, that was 5 minutes since I ordered the fleet carrier, so that's how long it took me to get here. 5 minutes. You see, Joey? You get my point? So it took me 5. That was the fleet carrier that just rang up. So it took me 5 minutes to get to the fleet carrier. Yeah, it's 3 p.m. here when it happens. But I'm curious to see if they're gonna have any more patches, especially the ones with the construction points. Cause Mechan's group put in tickets, I put in tickets. I think Jack, you did too, right? Somebody else did in this group. Yeah, I'm curious to see if they're gonna fix any bugs tomorrow, or they maybe roll back the nerf a little bit more. Just turn off the audio. All you have to do is turn down the volume. You can turn it down. It doesn't make the noise anymore.
We've got a wide range of ships.
The music volume. Just turn that down. Or turn it off. Because most of the stuff is well, you're not streaming, but the stuff is copyrighted, so I can't actually have it on. Okay, that's okay. Recall this one. You like the sound? I see. I like sound too. Normal sound. Not snoring or cars. See, this guy's dressed funny too. Is he dressed funny? No, it's the same suit. Alright. Yeah, I like sound. I like the sound of rain dropping on the petals of the leaves. I like the sound. I just love this ship, man. Would you be a hauler if this was real? Would you actually haul? See, this ship should be longer. Look how much platform still left. Right? You can make it to here. Maybe another 10 yards. Yeah, something like that, exactly. That's new though, that's a new bug. It was actually continuous. You didn't even notice the difference. How much stuff do I have left? I think I have one more, not one carrier, but like one. Yeah, it totally changed it. Exactly. Okay. So Jack, how you doing with your T3? Do you feel like you took on a monumental job or what? Because that thing is massive. That's a lot of building. Jack is building a T3 with a friend of his. And a ground T3. So that one was the most in construction cost wise, material wise, but now the Dodec is. It's no longer the T3, it's the Dodec. Whoa, nice. That's good. I think you'll be finished before Christmas. What is my population now? 121 million. It grew. Nice. 20 million new people. Had a bunch of babies. They're not all mine. And I'll put that in writing. They're not all mine. Yeah, loading up steel. The big stuff first. Steel, titanium, aluminum, even liquefied oxygen. Get the heavy stuff out of the way first. Then the small stuff is easy. Okay, just arrived. So the ship just arrived. That's 5 minutes. I thought I was your buddy. I'm jealous now. I'm joking. No. Alright, let's see. How much liquid oxygen I have? Wait a minute, something wrong. Am I putting CMM composites? What is wrong with me? I wasn't putting, look, I'm not watching what I'm doing. I was wondering what the hell happened. That was like 4 loads. That's all it should have been. 4 loads. That's okay. They won't go to waste. Okay, liquefied oxygen. Not CMO, liquefied oxygen. Thank you for the poop. I'm a little tired. Too much medication. Trying to stop the runny nose and all that. so I can breathe tonight.
If you want to know more about our ship, we've got a wide range. Take all the time you need.
All right, two full hauls, and I should be done. Come on. Yeah, I think so too, Joey. That's a great idea. We should pick a. We should kind of like do a vote, see which direction to go. You know, and Corvus actually is very good at exploration. He's out there in the black, so he probably knows locations. But we should take a vote which direction to go, and then go and get it done. Build a hub. It'll be the squadron. The squadron's hub place. Okay, I'm getting liquefied oxygen. Not CMM composites. I thought I got liquefied oxygen. Yeah. Atlas is not really into the hub thing, man. I'd like to do more than that. Just maybe branch out from the hub, do more than that. But he's not into the hub thing. He's today I'm doing this, tomorrow I'm doing something different, which is cool. Everybody can play the way they want. Remember, I was there too. I did one of the systems so he can leapfrog. I did one so he can leapfrog to another, and he built on that one. I don't know why they did this. I don't know why they did this. Maybe people making too much money. Because they still think the credits is the game currency. You know, which is not. It's not been game currency in a long time. I think materials are the game currency. Yeah. I did deliver 50,000 tons of cargo to that place, you know. And Tortoise helped me unload my fleet carriers because there was more than one. So I did help him. Not that I didn't. I always help people who ask for it. So now, what should we play on Sunday? Should we do ground combat? We should try ground combat. We should try Solomon raids. I switched over already one. I unloaded all the care packages, and then I switched from Orisa to Grom. So now he's level 1 Grom. So there's another one that I'm gonna probably switch and get rid of the except for 2 tunes which are on Iceling. Everybody else will be on Grom. Yeah, I think so, man. I think so. We can do some ground stuff. Some settlement raiding. If we're all Grom... Well, you know, we're not going to get much, but we can do the... we can get the industrial and the association crap. All those little... The commodities inside the chests. Because if there's 4 of us playing or 3 of us playing on the ground, we're going to get a lot more materials. So we can collect a lot more. So we can do some ground stuff, some combat, some assassination. Jeezy, it's up to you, man. I actually did. The guy was 101, but I waited till 101. Okay? So... It was Orisa. You get to keep your modules. They don't change that. They're not going to take that away. And since they're going to make everything, they're going to turn our care packages into absolute shit. I said, okay, let me switch to Orisa. So, but the guy hit 101, so I got all my care packages. And I got all my the modules, right? No, I have one on the Smurf Princess. The Smurf Princess. Who was the Smurf? What was her name? The Smurfs had a chick that used to... What was her name? I forgot. That was a long time ago. Well, it can be very, very good, actually. Power play. Power play can be very good. So it's one... I'll tell you why it's good. Smurfette, that's right. Good job, dude. Joey and Old Virgin for the win. I'll tell you why Jeezy doing power play is good. Number 1, you get money. Right? You're going to get if you do power play bounty hunting, you're going to get money. If you do power play mining, you're going to get money. The merits give you care packages. Those care packages have loads of materials in them, so you don't have to grind. So you just go and scan some mega ships and you get yourself 2 or 3 care packages. So there's advantages in doing power play. And it's gameplay. It's something to do, something different. So I'm all for everyone doing whatever they want. But it's worth doing power play. Especially for new players who just started and they have to get all those materials to upgrade their ships and get the engineering done. And then they get a whole bunch of free modules, right? Like, for instance, the Pack-Hound missiles. Good God, man. You saw what kind of damage I did with those damn things. I love those things. So, my point is that it can be beneficial. It's not exactly throwaway. And Grom seems to be like the jack of all trades kind of thing. He gives you stuff and everything. Right? Yeah, I just moved from Orisa to Grom. So, but I did it when I was level 101. So, I would wait till you get all your modules. You know, all that special weaponry and all that stuff. What did I try the other day? I tried the Enforcers, I think. I modified the Enforcers and made them, like, kick ass. Yeah, the Pack-Hounds are killer, man. they're freaking awesome. If you do oversized and overpowered, Jesus. I can't imagine a ship just all... I can't imagine the Panther Clipper with pack hounds. Yeah, I gotta try out the rail hammers. I'm gonna engineer them. Yeah, so, you know, I'm dead set against giving anybody advice so they can move, and then they blame me for doing so. But overall, out of all of them, Grom seems to be the more balanced person. So he gives you stuff for everything. 15% here, 20% there, 40% for bounty hunting, which is phenomenal. Alright, let's get the... I need 734. I think that's it. I'm going to send the ship to that station. Just get a little bit more stuff. So Grom overall does everything. So right now I have two Iceling Duval, the blue hair princess, and my main character is on Iceling. And I want to say that she actually sucks. She really doesn't give you any benefit to being with her. Her bounty hunting is cheap. I mean, literally, there's no benefit except that she's blue-haired. So, but I have stuff on Grom, and I was doing Grom the other day. I doubled the amount of bounties I got off of Grom from Iceling. So Iceling I got 45,000, and Grom I got 88,000. Doing the same amount of time, same amount of ships, same amount of... You know, I'm like a little bit of statistical geek also. Like, I do what Joey does too. I analyze things to see what would work and what's good. So I had double the amount of merits and bounties from Grom than I did with Iceling, and that makes a big difference. And you get stuff for you also get for exploration data. I forget, there's a bunch of bonuses. So you get a bunch of bonuses. Okay, let me see. Okay, I don't want to go with an empty. So that's funny. I doubt it. Here. No, this is not him. Here. Yep, that's it. Okay, so I got the aluminum done. Let me cross off stuff, because I'm old school. I'm not Joey, I'm not high tech. I'm old school. Okay, so I did I get the ceramic composites. I got more than enough CNM. I did liquid oxygen 4797. Okay. I got titanium done. The steel done. And the rest of the stuff is maybe 2 hauls. About 2. Probably. Let's get polymers. We'll load up with polymers. Yeah. Polymers. You can switch the same day if you want to. Old Virgin. Grom is love. Old Virgin says they'll send assassins after you. No, you can switch same day if you want to. Well, that sucks. I used to Google Sheets. Got my fuel loaded on for some of the wine. Hope I can make it. Dude, you're a monster. You're gonna make it, man. Let's get some polymers. How much? 564 polymers. Okay. Alright. Send the ship over there, and that is a massive road trip. He's right.
Ship restraints withdrawn. Clear for ascent.
Yeah. All right. Serious road trip. Oh, you guys hung around all this time. How many hours I've been doing? 3 hours, 48 minutes. I kid you not, Kkixx, Stixx hung out with me the whole 12, was it 12 hours, Kkixx? That I did the stream on Saturday, or was it Saturday? Yeah, it was 12 hours. He hung out with me the whole time. The guy was exhausted. He was mumbling, saying all sorts of crazy things. But he kept on going, man, like a trooper. Let me tell you. That's dedication. That's true dedication. Nah, Kkixx will make. He'll do the 44. It's like 22 hours, isn't it? 22. How many can you do in an hour? 3 jumps? How many jumps is that? 44? That's like 14 hours, man. Where are you going? Yeah, so that's 3 an hour. So, how many... Where are you going? Rackham's Point? That's like... What is it, 22,000 light years? Alright. Good. I'm at 24. Just started loading the wine. Alright. So I'm gonna switch to another ship so I can go and get some scanning done. Because this guy definitely needs... Okay, well, let me see what the distance is. I don't know what the distance is. What do I have on this? I don't even know. Ooh, 40, okay. 2 heat sinks. It's made for distance. No thrust. 370, okay. Why did I do that? Oh, I was doing exploration. Let me see if I have one I can swap with. No. Well, we'll leave it at that. That should be okay. How many hours do I have on that one? 1 week, 5 days. Okay. 14, 16 FC jumps or more. If you need credits, then get on your carrier to Rackham's Peak. It's well worth it. Really? Okay, if you guys say so. There's a lot of places you can go. Just give me an AFK. Be right back. I want a Thargoid bobblehead. Titan drives, okay. She looks pretty, but I don't like what I did the engineering on this. I need to do something different. What about the Cobra? What's the Cobra jump range? Oh, I see. 21. Jesus, I have no engineering done. The biggest is the 40, but again, it's a brand new account, right? Excuse me. I have 3. Why do I have 3? One's an axe. One's bounty hunting. One is just normal. Alright, we'll use this one. Alright. Okay. So let's send this to that location and yeah, TPS reports. Yeah, I'm gonna need those TPS reports. Yeah. Is this it? Yeah. $5 billion for 20K wine? You kidding? Where do you load it from? Where do you load it from? But you gotta do the jump, right? 14 jumps. How much tritium you gonna need? Only once a month? I thought it was all the time. Okay, HIP 621. Do I have a freaking fuel scoop? Please tell me I have a fuel scoop. $6K tritium. Okay. Okay, do I have a fuel scoop? Yes. Okay, this can stay. No, I need this. What am I doing? Shield generator. What did I do? I tried to make a lightweight. I still only have 40. Okay, let's go. Two full days. So it's really a good idea to load up before the holiday, right, Jack? And then you have 2 full days to unload. And if you have 7 fleet carriers, that's a lot of work in 2 days. That give me 35 billion. $44 carrier jumps away. Jesus, that's 14.5 hours, man. Yeah, I don't know about that. Oh my god. Yeah, I know you can. But it's 14-hour trip out there. That's craziness. Okay, no biggie. Only had medium landing pads also. What do you mean only have medium? You have... What? So they don't have large landing pads? One station there only has medium pads. So there are no other except medium pads. So 20,000 tons, that'll take 50 trips. So it's not gonna be. I can't. That means I can't do 7 fleet carriers. It has to be only one at a time. Yeah. Because this unloading will take 50 times in a T8. Now I understand. So it's 44 jumps to go out there. You take a T8 with 400 tons. It'll take 50 times to unload the offload the stuff. That's a little painful. I need to do Guardian with this one. Don't forget the good cargo racks. Yeah, that's true. You can put the good cargo racks on. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I think the T8 has 3 6s, I think. Was it 2 6s? Sixteen jumps. 16 jumps. Are you sure? Didn't he say 44 jumps? Isn't it 44 jumps? Or was it 16 jumps? Because 16 jumps would be a whole lot better than 44 jumps. Ship hauling is 44. I see. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. So about how much you said about tritium? You need how much tritium? 4,000 tons, and then 20,000 tons of wine. It's like 57. Am I taking a bit over 6,000 fuel? Okay. Beautiful. All right. 57. So it's about 14 to 16 fully carried jumps. That's about, you can do 3 an hour, about 5.5 hours. Well, that's better than 14 hours. And then I take it you hauled with a Panther Clipper into your fleet carrier, so that's not 44 hauls. It's 20 or so. But it's 40 on embarking them. So you make 5 billion. That's a fleet carrier. Where's my phone? I have 116k wine at one of my stations. Is it just wine or is it a specific wine? Do you have to do like a special wine? It was just regular wine. Okay, let's get the community goal. See where it's at. I don't think I'm going to be doing any jumping tonight. The way I feel right now. I just took some meds and I'm phasing out here into a different dimension. What was I doing? Wrong place. Mission boards. Community goal. Alright. So that's not bad. 21,000 contributors. So that's a good thing. I'm glad to see that more people are doing it. Because it's a trifecta, dude. It's the best thing they can give you right now. Didn't I sign up? Sign up. I pressed the button. I signed up. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna do this tomorrow because I'm pooping out here. Just sell it. Can you also just sell it? Unload it. Alright guys, I'm off. Thank you for joining me so far. Thank you for coming along. I know it was pretty freaking boring, but right now it looks like the T2 will be finished probably tomorrow. 07 guys. And Jeezy, I'm gonna get you that upgrade to Major. But probably not tonight. I'll probably do that tomorrow. Alright guys, see you tomorrow. Good night, good day, good afternoon. Have a great day. See you soon. 07. Okay, I will